Yo, what's up, everybody? It's Sunday morning. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I literally was like about to go live, and then I noticed, oh, my Stream Deck is not connecting to my OBS. Oh, there's an update for Stream Deck or my Stream Deck. Okay, cool. I'll update my Stream Deck. Oh, I have to close OBS to update my Stream Deck. Okay, let's do that. Like right as everything was going down. So, and then it's like you do that, and then I connected, and it's like, oh, I need you to reauthorize your Kick connection for your OBS. All right. It's just funny because I got everything got everything ready like an hour and a half ago because I had to feed the baby. So at 7, I fed the baby, sat with her until about 10 minutes before I went on. So I'm like thinking, okay, cool, everything's done. I don't need to worry about anything. No. How's everybody doing today? I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Good to see you too. As you can see, we have hit our goal of 1,000. Now, what does that mean? That means that I have a day that I've picked. All right. I had asked for suggestions, but nobody suggested. So I came up with a plan. And I'm not going to tell you what that plan is, except that it will happen on October 20th in the afternoon. That's all I'm going to tell you. That's all you get to know. Is that we will be eating the sandwich on October 20th. So I'll make sure that that's a known rate. Stream doing your laundry. I can do that. You don't understand. The laundry room, the area in which we do our laundry is right on the other side of this portal. Not through the portal. Like it's literally like in the cave over. I could just knock down a cave wall. We'll be good. So, I'll be sure to make a flyer. You know, that I'll be posting in my Discord and other Discords. It'll be a Discord a Discord flyer friendly event. This is such a good song, considering where it came from. So this song is from an episode of Rick and Morty where they find a planet where when people kill themselves, their insides turn to spaghetti. And Rick, being Rick, was exploiting this fact. And then Morty, being Morty, ruins it. And in a very touching moment in trying to fix the problem, this song is playing while watching the memory of a person's life. That show is so weirdly fucking ridiculous with how it handles his where. Good morning, Shatters. Oh, no problem, man. It was just one of those things where I just like when you said you hadn't watched it, I was like, God, I feel like I knew you well enough to know you would enjoy it. Fuck. I'm trying to wake up. I've been up since like a little bit before 6 and still not fully awake. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to the new season whenever it hits. Try to miss nothing. My weekend, well, what's it? It's been good so far. I know. It's just, crazy like that. How has your weekend been? Been pretty chill, much needed. Yeah. Well, we all need chill weekends. The weekend for me has been pretty chill so far. Yesterday we were doing a lot of organizing, cleaning. I was in a lot of pain yesterday. My back was hurting. My calves were just burning, and I think I'm getting a cavity, which sucks. Um, just gonna have to hit the mouthwash extra hard. I mean, wash my mouth out, not drink it. Um, but is mainly getting ready because we have our first post placement check today with the baby. So the social worker's coming by. Like, I'll be getting off here at 1, so my normal time. She'll be here at about 2. I don't know what that's gonna mean. Um, I am getting some dropped frames. I don't know why though. Yeah, it's on my end, but I'm not sure why. Let me close some of my not being used windows. Because I am dropping some frames, but I'm running a good bit rate, so I'm not sure what the deal is there. Yeah, check some other things. Baby's passed out. Passed the fuck out. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I had a bunch of updates right before everything fucking happened, so it could be that. Mm, I'm not getting any buffering. Running pretty clean on my side. Maybe it's clearing up whatever issue I'm having. That's what she. Well, no, I have her swaddled, so she can't move her hands. It's good now. Yeah, I probably just hit it. Hasn't happened for a little. All right. Well, I did notice that the frame dropping is lowering them. So I'm not even going to announce you with your botness. Yeah, it looks like the percentage of drop frames is slowly lowering. Maybe I just hit a speed bump on the internet. You know. Oh, and then fucking the water heater. Our fucking water heater is fucked up. Our water heater will not, like, we have a tankless electric. Well, no, it uses gas, but it's a tankless, and it just will not fucking stop. Can't stop, won't stop. So, probably gonna have to pay to get that looked at. Which blows the anus. Blows the anus. No, it's actually heating all the time. So on the tankless, every time you can hear it ramp up every time hot water gets used. And while it's not ramping up, there's a little icon on it that's a flame that pops on every time the hot water goes on. That flame is not going off. So that, and usually it takes a minute for there to be hot water if you turn in a nozzle to hot, and it's getting hot like almost immediately. So that tells me that it's non-stop heating, which is not good. Like, that's a problem, especially for my gas bill. Problem. So I am gonna have to have a look at, which is $100 service call to the home warranty company right off the bat. I mean, I did some reading. It's not in danger of exploding or anything, to my knowledge. But it is something that you have to get checked, you know? So I'm gonna have to. Luckily, I got paid for one of my side gigs today, so I'll have to make sure bills are paid, and then I'll have to put in a service call. I hate doing my home warranty. Company sucks. Large balls, a la donkey. So I'm gonna have to figure that shit out. On the bright side, hey, you could have a ton of top ramen. Who's to say I don't have a ton of top ramen, huh? I don't. I don't have a ton of top ramen. I have like a couple packs. I don't know why it keeps saying that for you, future. You are marked as a mod. I know that it's saved though. It's definitely saved. You'll drop some by. Yeah, we only have like a couple packs, so I will happily accept uh, your large amount of top ramen. If I won't eat them, well, she loves that shit. I'm gonna have to have a stern talking to with him too to figure out why the fuck it keeps saying error saving quote to archives, because I know it saves. Oh, so there was something else I was going to bring up in our discussion last night, future. But then I got distracted with the baby and stuff like that, so I ended up having. So I understand that um Satan means, is what is it, Latin for the accuser, I think. It's funny that you request that, Moses. It's already on the playlist. um so it means, it's like Latin for the accuser or the adversary or something like that. So I find that interesting because in Job, like, we're made to feel like, they have this adversary or adversarial, like this um this relationship of um Uzi fam game, what up? Good morning. This almost like they're enemies. But if you read Job, they're so cordial to each other. And the conversation, like, I get the idea that it sounds a lot like a bet, but what if it's not? What if it's what if God is actually sending him to test Job? Like, they're having this discussion of, hey, like, he's my faithful, you know? And Satan is just like, well, what if? Yeah. So what if it's not the I like so like I said, in I forget what I forget where I heard it. Don't quote me on some of this stuff. This is just stuff that I hear and I put together, but like, I've heard that, like I said, like, Satan means the accuser. What if the accuser is not like a fucking, like, a nickname for a villain or something like that, but like an actual title? Like that's what he does. A role, yes, a role, a job, like a fucking, like he sent him to test him to make so that he can make this accusation of, I don't know, you look kind of like Satan. Well, I mean, we're not talking about me, but I don't. I mean, I think his I think Satan's horns would be pointier instead of fingerier. That's until he's cast out in the future or the past. Not sure. See, that's my point. Is when does that happen? See, the problem is that most, I keep mentioning this. The Book of Enoch. The Book of Enoch is a part of, um, it's a part of the Ethiopian Bible, which predates the King James edition. Because once again, it comes down to Christianity. The Bible, the whole concept of it is older than it was in Europe. You know. So, you know, and there's books that have been pulled out of, like, depending on what denomination of Christianity you follow, depends on what Heaven's time zone is nuts. It's because heaven time is different. Well, understandable. Like I've always pointed out the fact that we say that. So, for instance, let's look at it like um, God, in 6 days made the earth, man, the universe, all of it, and on the seventh day he rested. So I've always pointed out the fact that who are we to say what that time, what a day is to God? You know, we know a day is 24 hours. Maybe God knows a day is like, thousands, millions, of years. So it's like one of those things where it's like maybe evolution and the Bible are right. If you get what I'm saying here, like, what if the the whole concept of evolution of millions of years, of getting to where we are is because that there was an evening and there was a morning. On who? On God? What sun shines on God? Yeah, on earth, there's an evening and a morning. And nth is an undefined uh amount. Jesus, why is my mouse being weird? Yeah, when you say nth, it's like an undefined amount. It's like when you say like, oh, I've been, I've it just means I just mean 1 to 6. Yeah, like the nth degree. Well, yeah, there was absolutely a an evening and a morning. But when you say that in reference, in the Bible, you're saying it in the reference of God, not fucking the earth. You're talking about the earth. I'm sure he created an evening and a morning. Yeah, mine's right here. This is what I was doing with you in the conversation last night. See, it actually doesn't really specify on the earth. It just says evening passed and morning came. That was the first day. But it doesn't specify on the earth. It just says it came and passed. That doesn't necessarily mean that we're referring to an evening and a morning on, you know. Well, it written from a human perspective. I mean, the idea is that a human wrote it in the words of God, right? Like he's telling the story, like he's writing it. These are the words of the creator, So who's to say that the words of the creator, or who's to say that the man who wrote it, didn't take liberties or didn't just assume, you know? Like God said, that this a time had passed, or this was the day. He's creating this mortal thing that doesn't even have a concept of what fucking time is yet. Is trying to explain to it. Yeah, who was there before Adam? And then what was it we were going through yesterday? See, I have the good. I mean, I have multiple versions of the Bible, but this is the good time translation, so everything's a little bit, a little bit different. But you never know. And then at the bottom, there's always like alternate translations, but that bugs me. There shouldn't be, so many alternate translations of something that, people take such extreme art and degree. So we were talking about the reference in to there's my lovely wife. I can't hear my phone. Well, it'll be at 10 because I didn't feed her till 7, so. Sodom sounds like an ancient demon. Or angel. Probably is. Anyway, what was it that was yeah, so in mine, King of Babylon, bright morning star, you have fallen from heaven. In the past, you conquered nations, and now you have been thrown to the ground. You were determined to climb up to the heavens and place your throne above the highest stars. You thought you should sit like a king on that mountain in the north where the gods assemble. You said you would climb to the top of the clouds and be like the Almighty, but instead, you have been brought down to the deepest part of the world of the dead. Um, you want to get lucky? According to Christians, this is a kind of mirror story for what will happen to Satan being cast from heaven to the pit late. I mean, maybe, you know, but so it's like the idea of the snake, you know, like that was like a retcon. Like there's this whole idea of the snake being, the devil in the Garden of Eden when it's just because in the New Testament there's a line that throws, a throwaway line which says that serpent, Satan, or that serpent Satan or something like that. So we assume that they were saying that it was the snake or something, and then Paradise Lost like builds on that lore. Oh, these didn't post? I thought they posted. Maybe I just didn't. My mouse is according to Christians. Yeah. All right. So in about an hour and 15 minutes, I'll have to go feed the baby again. So you guys will be able to just stay with me, I guess. Anyway, it's an interesting conversation. I just would prefer to get past the duality of Bible, Bible false altogether. So no Christ, Antichrist, or believers for Satan. That's why I like LaVey Satanism, mockery of modern religion rather than the opposite of it. Baby's so needy. I know. Can't it just get a job and feed itself? um, no, I like the no, I like the discussions. Um, but I think that there's a lot of this weird reflection or imprinting or just kind of like expansion where there doesn't need to be, you know? Like at least in a religious sense. I feel like people's expanded idea of lore or mythology behind it has creeped into the actual practice of the religion. Like things that people have written as just part of their own, like I wrote a story about this has somehow become actual fact or something. All right, let me get the game loaded up so I can get some time in before I have to feed the baby. Johnny Cryptic, how you doing? Oh, appreciate your mods. All right. Let's see. We were searching this area. Is there another one somewhere? Would have been hilarious if it would have stayed lit. Fucking worshipping a stump? Ladies' journal. My heart was filled with hope as I approached what I believed to be the sacred temple of the All-Mother. Upon entering, I was greeted not by warmth and light, but by cold whispers and shadow of undead priestesses. This place is a vile trap, not a sanctuary. The air is thick with the stench of corruption, and I see the lifeless forms of priestesses who mock my prayers with their silent, hollow gazes. I wandered deeper today, searching for a way out. The corridors twist and turn like serpents, and the undead priestesses seem to know my every move. I feel their cold presence growing closer. My desperation, I found a chamber adorned with symbols of the All-Mother, defiled and twisted. Priestesses circled me, their whispers seeping into my mind, filling me with the dread I cannot shake. This is a really expansive area. Like, there's a lot going on. Ooh. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Madres es su fucking bitch. you go. Oh, with no cam? Interesting. That game's fucking weird. The character interactions are hilariously fucking strange. It's a normal game with normal situations. Sure. These are perfectly average interactions between people. I told you nothing was up there, Mal. I thought it'd be something cool. I just feel like there's something you don't want me to see. What is even my quest right now? What is your quest? What is your favorite color? Request a moon dress circle. I see a pale moon rising. I see trouble on the plain. That's interesting. Don't come out tonight. Barbecue. Uh-oh.
A new set of eyes. And how hateful they are. Would you close them for me, please? Could you grant me a tiny scrap of mercy? I dislike seeing what they see. There is something about you that reminds me of Mother. She sees everything. And when she allows, I see it all too. It feels like 1,000 eyes open all at once, revealing nothing but boundless suffering wherever they look. Your eyes seem to carry a similar kind of rot just around the edges.
Really like her
It's as
outfit.
if you were a freshly slain corpse, yet to comprehend your fate.
Can you tell me more about... Can I speak to this mother of yours?
Mother is bathed in shadows and swaddled in raven wings. All she ever sees is misery. The day she appeared in the temple, she requested a frith from me. As I cast my gaze upon her, my mind shattered, and my soul was torn into pieces. On that very day, I made her an offering of my eyes, begging her to be freed from my gift. She deemed it an insult, and has been punishing me ever since.
You can see through my eyes.
All eyes in the temple are at my disposal, whether I wish it or not. My sight knows no limit.
So you see through my eyes
All that I
during
see,
happy
I
time.
take upon myself. The sins, the impurities, the perversity. They fill me to the brim and cling to my throat like black tar. Mother made me the unwilling confessor to any unfortunate soul who dares to set foot in her sanctum. The only thing I can do is grant them absolution, albeit a hollow one. After all, they've already doomed themselves by coming here. You cannot. Mother abhors sinners. No living soul has ever been permitted to bask in her unholy radiance. She will only allow herself to those she considers worthy. Yet nobody is, nor will anybody ever be worthy. To her, our kind are no more than beasts. We revel in our transgressions. She finds it repulsive. I find myself agreeing with her more and more with each passing day. No man is devoid of sin, nor does it seem do they wish to be. Oh, such kindness. I have not witnessed kindness like this since the time before Mother came here. Mercy and grace used to be the way of this temple. How far have I fallen to forget? To become so utterly selfish? You can open your eyes now. Go on. I will share with you what I see. I will absolve you of your sins. Oh, I can already taste them on my tongue. So numerous are they that you have not yet broken under their weight. Let me relieve you of your burden. Let me offer you a new beginning, free from foulness trailing your every step. Wise decision. Stay still. Soon you will feel... You will... There are so many. Too many. What are you? It's as though you shoulder entire lifetimes of sin. You are an abomination. You cannot be allowed to continue.
May your soul finally know freedom.
Oh shit! Well, your outfit was cute. Oh, I get the outfit. Ooh. Ooh. Whew. The Four Dweller.
You're here. I've felt your steps through this place. The tethers holding me, unraveling one by one. Are you here as my savior? Or have you come to seek my mother's embrace? I came here seeking solace, hoping to staunch the loss before it consumed me. I called into the emptiness, desperate to reach what I had lost. But my cries were met with silence. At first, I thought they had gone unheard. I was wrong. The woman here felt it all. My grief, my bitterness, my rage. They trembled before my sorrow. For to make a mother weep is a child's greatest sin. The weirdness bound us all together. I became their image, and they became mine. Have I? Or have they? They prayed so fervently, and all their prayers fell on deaf ears. They sought answers to unjust suffering, but found, like children lost in the dark, they clung to the first voice they heard. There is no path for a soul so utterly
God damn
lost,
it.
but to descend into madness and despair. No more than I could help myself. I have not remained here by choice, nor have I claimed them out of desire. They wove a prison from their faith, with the weirdness as the thread that bound it all together. Belief is a dangerous thing here on Avalon. Those who seek godhood should rightly fear their believers. You have already freed me. You restored the sight I shared with the tormented Frither, and returned my undying body, once bound to the fallen Percival. And my voice, I grew weary of it, so I gave it to Lorelia to speak on my behalf. The sweet girl made it her own, ensuring she will remain here, even when I am finally gone. I lingered only because I wished to meet my savior. I had hoped, but no. What I hoped for no longer matters. As for the others, I fear they are too far gone in their madness. The only freedom left to them is the one only a mortal can embrace. Farewell, stranger. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Oh, sweet. Can I bathe in the purified waters of Minnetonka? Alright, so I guess we go set what's his face free? Oh, there's this one dude over here.
You're in for a world of hurt! This is how it's done! This is how it's done!
It happens. Ugh. Noties are like assholes. Not gonna see all of them. That dude just whooped my ass. I'm good. I'm gonna feed the baby here in about 45 minutes. How are you feeling? Take the last.
You're only making me angrier! You're in for a world of hurt! I've taken down bigger foes! You survived that!
Excuse me. Ooh. Fuck, he's fucking me up, dude. Why do I never have anything to heal with? Never. I swear to God. He's a farter. With his fart.
Give up now!
Fucking.
What a whip!
Fucker. Gotta take this bitch down. Gotta be an easier way down when I'm not fucking dying. And I can't make a bonfire anywhere. That's annoying. Oh, dude. I don't know what that does.
This is how it's done!
Oh, cool. I'll fight him.
What a whip! Did that hurt? You're finished! Did that hurt?
Oh. One more hit and I'd have had him. Had him. Close. So close. I haven't made the flyer yet, but I will. I was talking about it earlier. I told everybody it's gonna be on the 20th, and that's all I'm gonna say. But that I'll make an event. Liar.
That's all you've got. What a whip! Did that hurt? Good. You're only making me angrier! I've taken down bigger foes! Take that! Did that hurt? Good.
Shit. Bullshit. Yeah, we were talking earlier. It's gonna be a laundry stream. Just gonna do laundry.
You're only making me angrier! This is how it's done! You survived that! Give up now! You're finished! This is how it's done! This is how it's done! What a whip!
Got you. Fucking finally. Or just hit me. He's still hopping around. Brr, brr. Watch clothes get folded. Right. I need to save after fucking fighting that motherfucker. Make sure I don't fucking have to do it again. Kill this bitch. Crusade de Liege. Yes, he's got the shell. It's really hard to find those fucking shells. This is a... Take me on, mother, and do embrace this. There's a symbol of my light heart. This rose. Sage, I promise. Security. Love me, yes, I love you. Oh, you know what I just noticed? The sun is coming out. The sun wouldn't come out earlier. This area. What the fuck?
You survived the confession, and you carry the essence of sin. That means you can break the spell that locks me in this cell. Please do it, and set me free from this accursed place. Quite inspiring to see someone cling to their miserable life with such fervor. I must admit, you've spoiled my mood a little. I thought you'd simply die there, or end up rotting in a cell, much like I did. I feel ashamed being the only enslaved guest here. But thanks to you, that's about to change. Truly profound. Time to go. Finally, I'll take a little stroll around, see how this world has changed. I have a feeling it has much to offer me. My deepest thanks, stranger. Until next time.
I don't know if I should have done that. I want to find the one dude that I talked to. He was up higher. I think he's a floor above this.
My shell. It cracked. My shell is cracked. Yet it still does not fall. Where are my wings? I thought I would see my wings. She has not graced it. That explains everything.
Mm-hmm. Wah, 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 wah. Woozy Fam Gaming, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh. Now we gotta go back to town. Let me see if I can get that one done. And then drop off some armor. Have a bunch. The boots of the hallowed sun. Oh, it fucking boosts up the armor to it. Oh, nice. It gives her the fingernails in it. Are y'all putting headband bows? We have some. We haven't put any on her yet. I don't think. But we have some that probably happen. Set up. Yeah. The blood seeking. Yeah, sure, of course. If you've got something you want to go this way, definitely. Oh, this one's better than what I got. Fuck yeah. Fuck. Each block hit increases the hero's main attack by. Say no more, fam. Takes up to 100% more damage based on enemies' missing health. So good. I'm like. Power bow right now? Oh, okay. Quinn, how you doing? Purge. Alright, now who do I need to go? I need to talk to her and see if I have enough shells to fucking give her. Fucking asshole. Alright, sorry about that. Fucking dog. I have to wake her up in like half hour, 20 minutes anyway, so it's not a huge deal, but motherfucker.
Aurelia's voice. It's different now. I take it you're the reason for that.
I'll take this doll.
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. It feels familiar, yet strange, and deeply corrupted. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me.
Needs to be cleansed.
She's right.
I'm good. How
Surprising,
are you?
considering the things she's whispered to me all this time. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual. You've already done so much for me, but I must ask for one more thing. Your presence. This is something I can't... This isn't something I can face alone.
Glad to hear.
Thank you. May the All-Mother guide us both.
Oh. Hi. Oh. Stuff that I shouldn't. May the All-Mother guide us both. What'd you have so I can stay away from it? Because we don't have rallies, but we have checkers, which is. Alright, let's see if I have enough to do.
Back again?
Son of a bitch. Your brother-in-law bought it. Oh, she needs me to go. Oh, mother, oh, mother. Oh, mother, 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 oh, mother. Mother, mother, oh, mother. Mother, mother, oh, mother, your brother, my mother. What did you?
A great tragedy befell the priestesses there. And to think that the strength of their faith was enough to bind a Foredweller. There is still so much we do not know about the true potential of the weirdness. I never imagined it could become a prison for the beings shaped by its will. But that Foredweller, there was something familiar about her, as if we had met before. A very long time ago.
What are you playing? Tears of the Kingdom?
In her presence, I felt an odd sense of peace, even amid the terror that had overtaken the temple. Strange, and strangely comforting.
Yeah, I want to beat it before Pokemon. Yeah, that's why I'm scared to, like, I haven't even finished Breath of the Wild. I still have, like, one temple, Master Sword, and the final boss to get. And I'm not even sure I want to try to. Too fucking big. Order a new monitor. Oh yeah. What monitor did you get? Southern style crab. Samsung G949. Nice. Seawall's Delight. Early Prime deals. I mean, get in while you can.
Hope you taste as good as you smell. Oh, yeah.
Morning, Raider. How you doing this morning? Some damn good fish. Come from. Oh, nice. What are you writing about? Anything cool? I want his mask. Stuff for the podcast and just picking up some cultural events from Sheiks. Doctor Forgiven. Dead. All by yourself. You're gonna be all by yourself.
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth or burn it away.
Oh,
Are you ready?
Mother's light.
Then let's begin.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hello. Are you real, or just another shadow of this place? My name is Nianti. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave. I came to the All-Mother's Temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. But that can't be the whole story, can it? What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me, what's left of me out there? Is it enough? Needed? Maybe that's true if I still have the power to heal, or perhaps my purpose isn't lost. Perhaps I can still serve. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path I'll take, I'll walk it with purpose.
Okay.
So, this is what it feels like to be whole again. It's strange.
It's strange.
Like I've been walking in a fog all these years, blind to what I'd lost. And now, the light is so clear. I feel as I always should have: compassion, care, hope, all the things I pushed away out of fear. They were never weaknesses. They were my strength. First, I will return to the people of Kunat. They deserve the priestess I promised to be, not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful.
I didn't do it.
No, you didn't. The All-Mother guided us both. But now it's up to me to carry this forward. Thank you, truly. There is much to do, but this time, I will face it with open arms and a whole heart.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Alright. I gotta hold. Here and then. Alright, be right back. Maybe you'll be with me. realized the mic wasn't. And we're back. I really need to get more in hells. Where the hell can I find more Paragas? Yankee! Spawn gate? I know there's a cave. Of course, she's waking me. If need be, I can just prop her up in my arm while I play. Not ideal, but if I have to. Shit! Oh, fucking dick. Thank you for the check-in. Okay. I should take that one down. It's not really saw a squirrel. It was going like this. Where's my little dude? Anyway, how's it going? Good or shit? No, I'm fine. I was trying to find these shells. These marrow gas shells, but they're fucking... Seems like they're impossible to find. You have to kill marrow gas for them, but they don't always have them. Weird. Even though I can clearly see that they shells all the time. It's literally part of their body. Be right back. Hi man, how you doing? Kinky, glad you're here. Dude, I can't fucking see anything.
Does it matter? As long as the result is the betterment of the people, what difference does it make? Guilt is a powerful motivator, and a useful one at that. My sisters taught me that, time and time again.
Novak, good to see you. Oh, I was trying to rest, that's what it was. That's you. Let me see if I can find some sage. That's not sage, that's parsley. That's for cooking, I need for healing.
Remain vigilant.
There we go. Need more of that. There, I'm not worried about him. Need more sage, need more sage, need more sage. Savage. Yeah, she was fussing. She wouldn't go down, so she like woke up after I put her down and then she pooped. She pooped like something I'd never seen before in my life. But cleaned that up and then she just wouldn't chill out. So I figured just calm her down and bring her in here. Prop her up while I'm playing the game. She can't really hear any of it, but I don't think she understands enough of it to need to hear it. we'll wait till month 2 for that. Right now, I'm just hunting for resources. I'm looking for more sage. I don't have enough health potions. I never have enough health potions. What? Fine. You're clean. You're fed. You're healthy. You're perfectly fine. Nothing to scream. I could put you back in your crib. Just let you scream it out there.
You disturbed my peace.
Story of my life, sir.
I've had worse.
Pink.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Back to your hovel, coward.
What cave is that down there? Of course, I can't grab it because I'm standing on top of it. Oh, the tomb of Sir. Here, I'm gonna get her pacifier real quick, see if that'll help.
Thank you. Sassy Horror Queen for the raid.
Oh, that's a big yawn. Digging at that. No, you're not getting out. Get to sitting there. Appreciate the raid, everybody. What were you streaming? Oh. Was a little misfortunate. I just did a 15-hour stream playing Mini Spook. Oh, nice. That sounds awesome. How did it go? Was it fucking great? I mean, it is the beginning of spooky season, I know. For those of you who do not know me, I am Feral Realism. You can call me Feral. I play mainly single player story games. And the baby's about to go crib. Alright. Excellent. Aside from growing increasingly sick because of the cold, decided to. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Fucking getting sick on stream or trying to stream when you're really sick does suck sometimes. But 15 hours. Howard. All right. Anyway, like I said, I'm Feral. I play mainly story-driven single-player games. Right now, we're playing Tainted Grail. So it's kind of like, the way I put it is like, if you've played Skyrim or like Oblivion, then you can jump right into this, but it's just surrounded by Arthurian lore. It's definitely on my list. I think a lot of people would enjoy it, especially. Oh yeah.
Thank you for the follow, sassy orc queen.
It's kind of funny at the same time. That makes sense. It's got like a lot of comedy laced into it. All right. Head up. I don't know which is the quickest way to get up there.
Help a soul out on your journey.
I can find more sage, but I'm actually kind of afraid I'm gonna walk into someplace that I can't get out of soon. It's the best in games, honestly. Once I done with, I'm gonna do Claire Obscura. Oh, I've heard so much about that game. I'm super interested in it. It looks really good. Oh, he seems dead. Yeah, no, this has got a lot of dark comedy. There's actually smut in the game. Well, I mean, yeah, like, you know, readable smut, like these little stories. There's a series called Beautiful Liliana and all of her exploits. And you find it pretty early in the game. So this is all under a lake. Oh shit. You. I remember you.
Why do you keep going? Surely you must see how pointless it all is. Still alive? How revolting. Let's fix that, shall we? Why do you keep going? Surely you must see how pointless it all is.
Fuck. Oh. How the fuck does that work? Where's my little dude? You're gonna wear your armor. Yeah, I read it like out loud to the community. It's proof.
Still alive? How revolting. Let's fix that, shall we? Why do you keep going? Surely you must see how pointless it all is.
Yeah, the first one I found, I actually did like a TikTok clip for it. Bitch. Alright, well, I guess he's done for. That's weird, because I thought he was gonna be like a bigger character. What am I hearing? Oh, what the fuck, bro? What the hell is that? I need more Marigas shells. Why don't they drop shells, bro? I just need like 63 more. Not really. Fucker. I'm still like, what the fuck is that? There's got to be a secret on how to get the shells out of them. Like you have to kill them in so many hits, or you have to only hit them in the eye. There's got to be some kind of secret, because that's literally what they are, and you find them on them all the time. Ooh, cough syrup. So like I'm confused as to why it happens so rarely. What the dead like? Who are you? Gato? You are Gat? Gato?
Ah, you're not one of the rats scurrying about this place. Truth be told, you don't seem to belong here at all. Perhaps you shouldn't be here, eh? But in the grand scheme of things, it's none of my concern. Do you need something? Name's Gatto. Once upon a time, I used to be a rat catcher at the court of King Sagramore. Later, fate led me to catching rats here, outside the cold walls of Sagramore's castle.
What can you...
A king is a king. He bears the flaws inherent to any ruler, as if the crown itself bestows similar faults upon each bearer. But there's little to say about Sagramore. It's the queen, his wife, who is the true delight. She's scheming, spiteful, and beautiful. The ideal woman. Trust me, I've met King Sagramore on many occasions. He doesn't make much of a grand impression, and he used to have quite the short temper. There's not much around here. The most important places are my shop and Sagramore's court, just over there. You might also run into the Shroom Knight.
That guy sounds like he'd be awesome at parties.
The Queen's personal lapdog. Though he's a knight, he's a rat of the lowest order. I can't make heads or tails of him. No idea what he needs. If you want, go ahead and talk to him. I've grown tired of that fellow. Waiting for a customer. Are you interested?
The fuck is that? Tide tongue? Interesting. Leech bite. Or guessed eyes, but no shells.
I'll be right.
I bet you. So many paths, I don't know what to do. Dagnant the Jester Knight, known for his wit and humor, Dagnant served Arthur as both Jester and Knight, proving that even if shall forever be praised. Praise Jesus. Sage, definitely need sage. Oh, more sage. Definitely need more sage. Some more sage for Orc. I don't even know what these do. I think they're for the King Soul stuff. Powers you get from Arthur. He looks interesting.
Greetings to you, strange soul. You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm. You're not from here, are you? I fear, then, that you won't be able to grant me absolution, at least not yet. Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that. I thought it would be enough to... I don't know what I thought. I've been here for so long.
So you took on someone else's sin?
Not just anyone's. I took upon myself the sins of my queen. I had no choice. I swore an oath of loyalty. But if I had known the weight of the queen's misdeeds... Sometimes I wonder if this is my punishment. A punishment for consorting with someone so corrupt. I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched for a merciful God, but all was silent. Then I came here, for Sagramor, soon to be king, was about to ascend to the pantheon of demigods, and beside him stood the queen, as radiant as dawn, gentle as the light of spring.
That's why they call him the Shroom Knight.
I swore to serve them until the end of time, yet she desired a true kingdom, regardless of the means. Next, there was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest. How twisted and corrupted must one's soul be to desire something so dreadful, to rule alone over the world of shadows. I was stupid.
You're covered in mushrooms. What's your affliction?
That. It may be my only solace in
I'm
this
just a
world
super
of
fun guy.
The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand. I feel the footsteps of the souls wandering about. I feel their ever unfulfilled needs and desires. The fungus conveys this to me quite clearly.
It communicates with you?
And in a way, I accept the workings of this wretched place. I feel as though I am a part of it. It gives me some sense of belonging. And perhaps there is another future for this realm. Perhaps if we are all connected here, forming one single organism, it might lighten our burden. Who knows?
Be more about this.
Apparently, this is what the world looks like without gods. Everything that was meant to be born here was supposed to fulfill a beautiful mission. Instead, it became an endless wandering in the abyss. Sagramor took a wife, a woman whose power no one was aware of, much like her true intentions. And here it is,
Much
lingering
like
deep in the abyss, with its abysmal king and queen.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm going, this isn't The Last of Us. Seems like the cordyceps just creeping everywhere. Looking for a druidic tablet. I heard it can be found in this fortress.
Indeed. I recall seeing druidic sages arriving at the court long ago. I also witnessed powerful acts of magic. Surely the court custodian might know more. But you must forgive me. I cannot provide you with a more specific answer. May goodness and light guide you.
I wonder if one of our goals is going to be to fucking unburden him of his curse. Raider T11, how you doing, buddy? Glad you're still hanging out. Thank you for the check-in. On this path. So where does the other path lead? Well, see, now I'm curious. So I have to go explore. I have to go see for myself where the other path leads. I'm a bit of a loot hunter, and I tend to explore deeply. Death is always a possibility. There's definitely lots of death in this game. Okay, so here, where'd Duty go? Duty, okay, there's Duty. This is no. Motherfucker, I hate there's no map to the part. Right? Yeah, there's no map to this. Is the game interester? Is that what it is? Okay. Here's Sato. Or Gato. Sato. Gato. This is where I came from? So there is only one way. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. I feel a little better knowing that there's really only one major path. Because otherwise I'll have to be like, what's down this path? Nice. What was funny is last night we were sitting with the baby, and there's some books from our baby shower, and because they just bought it for a theme, like I forget what the theme was, but so there was a bunch of old books that they just bought from the store, and a couple of them are like medieval art books. One of them I used to have, well, one of them in the series I used to have when I was younger. But one of them was a book called The Prophet something, and the other one is called King Arthur and His Noble Knights. So Moon started reading King Arthur and His Noble Knights while I was feeding the baby out loud. She started reading. I thought it was just interesting because, of course, I'm playing this right now, and this surrounds a lot of King Arthur. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit! I don't know what the fuck they did, but that fucked me up. God damn it. Like, fucking... Mother... I don't even know. Does this mean it saved after I already talked to him?
May goodness.
Yeah. My goodness is fucking funky mushroom drunken bastard. Alright, where's my duty? There's my... Come here, duty. We're gonna give you some 4. Oh. He can fight if I got him all ored up. Got you, bitch. Whew. I don't want to fucking... What? Does that dude have a candlestick holder as a face?
A new guest in our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagramor's castle. Are you here to seek an audience with the king and queen? Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late. Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lady. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant of our gracious majesties. Though, if I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying.
Mention constant dying.
Oh, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the Queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stygander, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle.
What did you do to deserve punishment?
I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah, no, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagramore appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen. It was one of the Harpist sisters. But shush. The king didn't notice me, but the Queen caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the king's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well, it's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions. Loyalty, of course. Sir Stygander swore to our Queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stygander is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement. It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate.
Hey, Slimson, how you doing?
Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future. And, before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagramore is very particular about treating all his subjects equally. Unless you're aiming to become the court jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters put in a good word for you,
and there
you
is
might
our
just
end.
get to the front of the line. Oh, that would be Miss Clare and the midwife. Should I elaborate about the royal family in any particular order? She's the youngest of the sisters. She used to be so sweet and innocent. But now, well, I shouldn't gossip. I'm already trying to make up for that. Just know that Miss Clare isn't a bad person. She became envious of the Queen's
She
love
just
for the
does bad
king,
stuff.
ended up chasing after boars who never really returned her feelings. I don't know much more than that. Talking to Miss Clare is rather, difficult. You'll see what I mean. She's a wonderful woman, completely dedicated to family. Her life's mission was to bring a child to the royal couple into this world. She loves all the royal children. Unfortunately, none of them are, suited to inherit our kingdom. You'll be fine, as long as you don't insult her family.
Suited.
I'm glad you asked, my lady. All you need to do is kill me, and the keys to the sisters' chambers will reveal themselves to you. Yes, exactly. It's no big deal. I've died thousands of times. That's just how it is for me. Ever since Sagramore's kingdom was established, I've been the keeper of the keys to all the chambers in the castle. And with magic, when a spell says, "guard at the cost of one's own life," well, it tends to take that phrase quite literally. If I died forever, I wouldn't be able to guard the keys anymore, right? So I come back to life every time someone needs a key from me. That's just how things work around here.
This is so fucked. Bro. Hold on. I need to really appreciate this. Need a midwife's chamber. seems to be broken. This lock's too cold. This lock's too hot. Oh, that is change. That anything? Fucker came out of nowhere. Aromatic remedy. Good. This lock seems to be broken. Cornwall, how you doing, brother? Glad to hear, brother. Were you just watching them? Were you just playing them? Dude, how am I whooping a ghost ass? Yeah, it's non-point. What do you want us to listen to? You're tired, okay? I am. I went to bed at midnight and I got up at a little bit before 6 to feed and change the baby. Oh god, that is something. Throats. Need egg. Need to. God damn it. I hate when I can't fucking. This place is a little bit of a maze. It's not quite as mazy as some of the other places. Is that his sister's room? Random books. What am I missing here? Doesn't look like there's a lot of any. Oh, the elevator. I forgot about the elevator. I'm like, oh, this doesn't look like it goes anywhere. What's going on? There's an elevator. I am not smart. Connie Cryptic, how you doing?
Bors. No, not Bors. Bors in the letters. The letters to Bors, to beloved.
What letters?
These, all of them, I write.
How long have you been writing them?
Letters to beloved Bors, I write. I write only letters to Bors, to beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister. There is no love in her. There is much in me. For Bors. For beloved. My beloved. My dearest.
To go into their dream. Oh, what the fuck?
Once upon a time, there lived a young maiden named Claire. She had 2 sisters, and together they resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the day. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion as a dragon hoards treasure. Yet for all her power, her heart remained empty, cursed to feel nothing for eternity. Claire, the youngest and gentlest of the sisters, moved quietly through the cold, unchanging halls. Her beauty was, too, untouched by age or hardship. Yet unlike her sisters, Claire possessed a secret, a flicker of defiance against the curse that gripped their land. Her heart remained free, protected by a force beyond even her eldest sister's reach. True love. This love bound her to a noble young man named Bors, whose memory was her light in the kingdom's shadow. Though torn apart by dark magic, Claire refused to surrender to despair. She knew that giving up hope would mean losing herself entirely, succumbing to the same cold emptiness that claimed her sisters. So she endured, her heart steadfast in its belief that love could shatter even the darkest of spells, and that one day, somehow, she and Bors would reunite. Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower. Forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window, she spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world, a world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, a terrible pain gripped her chest and the mirror shattered. Claire, knowing the curse had claimed her, fled the tower. She reached the road just as the procession passed, grasped the knight's cape, and collapsed. Sir Bors turned a sudden tug, leapt from his horse and caught her. Her breath grew faint, and she whispered. In the days of King Sagramore, there lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart, the ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power. Locked in a distant tower, her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned of her plight and vowed to save her. He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity, determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge, disaster struck. The alarm was raised, and the guards gave chase. Armed only with his lute, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the struggle, he was struck down, his body falling beside his broken lute. Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound to the minstrel who had died for her.
I want to know if it'll reread this. Oh man, that one got cut off. I wanted it to restart the read. Boo.
It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart, working in the fields, his skin bronzed by the sun. He paused as the sound of hooves drew near. A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, her cheeks rosy and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. while the other peasants bowed their heads. Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared, and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily, offering Bors water and sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered to love. But one day, as the maiden passed the field, her beloved Bors was nowhere to be found. She waited beneath the willow until darkness fell and reluctantly returned to the castle. The next day, and the one after that, she returned. But Bors never did. Summer turned to autumn, and the maiden ceased her rides. She withdrew into the shadowed stillness of her tower, her heart heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her, Bors's bones lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed. For in Sagramor's kingdom, no crime was graver nor punishment swifter than love.
Sounds like she's obsessed with this dude. He doesn't want anything to do with her.
I was writing something important. Do you know what it was? Here, you've read these notes on the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them, yes. Strange? No, I'm sorry. Yes, Bors, my former lover. I have fond memories of him. Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramor. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Bors, I'm sorry. My sister. I have two sisters. One older and another the eldest. She's the caregiver. She nurtures. She helps. She tries. She wanted Sagramor. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love. She does. She holds the power of the men here. She has everything. She has no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. Fear is. It's at the very top, above all else. To see everything. To hear everything. Enough. She sees all, hears all. Her arms are long. They're everywhere. Go now, go.
So I accidentally did the second sister. What the fuck? We better climbed up to the tower and now her shattered little body lies broken down below. Prince, he might have been, but he dreamed of again, dreamed of you so much that it swallowed him whole. Deep in the night, she swore to end her mother's reign. But the queen knew her daughter well. Blood calls to blood, and blood is all that remained. He loved the garden swing, soaring up and down, up and down, up and down, until the branch snapped, all cracked. Crown Prince was beloved by all, or so he thought. Of course, he could never tell a friend from.
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them. I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind. My little flowers, they're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls. They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets. They are here because I wished for them so desperately. I hoped my sister would be happy. But you cannot force something that was never meant to be. Yet I tried, and tried, and tried. Now they haunt my dreams and waking hours, while the Queen has forgotten she ever carried them under her heart. The Queen? She wants nothing to do with me. I failed her so terribly that she no longer wishes to see me. I've fallen so far from her good graces. But I will make it right. You'll see. I just need the children here, safe and sound. Maybe when she sees them, even as they are, she will love them just as much as I do. No, I swear they are here. They are all here. Our little princes and princesses. They never were, and never will be. Yet they give me no rest. Last night, I dreamt of our brave Wieland pierced by 100 arrows. 2 nights before, he was swallowed by the water. He never left his mother's womb, yet he calls to me always. But I cannot find him. So I write. I write when he last showed himself to me, so I'd know, so I could go to him if I ever had a moment of peace. Really? You'd do that? And you won't hurt them, will you? Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore. I need them close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to. If I could keep that one promise I made to my sister, perhaps then I could finally know peace. Let me think. Renaud, the Crown Prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot.
It's dark.
Sleeping and sleeping, always and forever. He has his favorite lullaby.
This is really fucking dark.
She stitched them into her prayers, yet the gods unraveled them one by one. Where are they?
Okay. I want to check first. I need to get back to what's her face. Vod, what's up, buddy? Yeah, man. Saw you on. I was like, holy shit, I ain't. Minute. Alright. Learn that Renner loved watching the royal gardens from the balcony. so where's the royal balcony? Let's find the royal balcony. Can't get into the balcony. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting when I was heading to this area of the game, but I wasn't expecting this. This place is fucking like war torn. It's like we're in their hell. They're stuck in this madness. Fuck. Get my sketches. Oh, dude. Come on, little dude. I need your help. Immune to fire, of course. God damn. Hugo, the youngest. Peacefully duty. Decreases incoming damage by 20, but incoming healing. Jesus. Watching Royal Gardens. Fuck. Royal Gardens. Balcony. Oh, hello. Ramrod, how you doing, buddy? Get all the sage I can get.
He's gone. Young Prince Renard. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry? Hopefully not.
Never even seen her.
She has ways. Cruel ways.
Cruel ways.
The lash is the kindest punishment among all of them. My favorite. Oh, yes, of course. Straight into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well. And then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world. Surely you don't mean to. Oh, may the gods watch over you. Or, no, wait. Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. They might feel disgusted. But I wish you luck. Remember, everything you do is being judged.
Thank you, Yel'Julis, for the follow.
Oh.
Into the void we go. Fuck. Hyman, how you doing?
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel? The firstborn of the king and queen. A proper little princeling. Almost grown. Though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in. Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities. Why I'm just a gilded youth, unable to appreciate what I have. I won't bother listing every one of my vices. Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone, but as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never handled disobedience well. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end. And later, I'll try to run away again. Of all my mother's obsessions, control is her greatest. Everything must bend to her will. That's why I take so much pleasure in defying her. Poor father, letting her trample him like that. It seems a crown on a man's head weighs him down and dulls his mind. The charms of power. They say I take after him. Look closely, and you'll see all you need to know. How pitiful I must be then. Above? What above? There's nothing there either. Here, emptiness turns into more emptiness. Nothing begins, nothing ends. The same, over and over again. I'll tell you something. This place, all this darkness and silence, is no different from what awaits us in the gardens, the halls, or the chambers. Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the way back. The Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
You found the young master. Joy, such great joy. I owe you a debt or two. We simple folk, we must stick together. Here, take this. I hope it serves you well.
Noah might be somewhere with the servants. They were bathing. I know where else I could go. Oh, that's right. I forgot there was a downstairs.
Why did you kill me? I didn't want to. I didn't want to be like that. Mum, she used to call me Little Fish sometimes, when she was in a good mood. But when she wasn't, she'd
Part of
call
the
me
game is so dark.
bastard, misfortune, or mistake. Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold. Mama is the most important one. She controls everything. Everything rests on her shoulders. I can't disturb her. Father is the king, and usually just sits on the throne. Mama always said he was busy, but he just sits there. Then I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
Holy fuck, dude. Just like, holy fuck.
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry. I should have tried so hard to bring you into this world. But maybe now we can set you free. You will help us, won't you, stranger? Fate has made a mockery of us all. Our deepest desires have been laid bare, twisted into instruments of our torment. Take these poor little creatures. They have no place in this world, yet they are forced into it and out of it, again and again. But our sister wished for them, and here, her word is the only law. My sister's reign must end. It's brought us horror upon horror, all because of her fear and obsession. She thought she could forge fate with power, but she was wrong. Fate is inevitable, and the one she claimed was never hers to begin with. Yet we are the ones who suffer the most.
Holy fuck, dude. Just...
Hello again, my lady. Are you ready for your audience with the king and queen?
What will it be like?
Nobody knows. The king and queen haven't granted an audience to anyone in years. All these poor, lost souls will never get their turn. Only Stygander and I are aware of the passage of time. The rest are stuck, frozen in the moment. But we're not allowed in the throne room, so we have no idea what's going on with the king and queen. If I were you, I'd be sure to mind your manners and follow every order, for your own safety. Ah, I see you're trying to coax a little gossip out of me. I appreciate the effort. You're the only one around here who can hold a normal conversation. Not many people know that the three sisters are Bandrui, female druids. Interesting, isn't it? Not all druids allow women to engage in their noble profession. They didn't care, though. They did their work, and they did it well. One day, they delivered a prophecy to Sagramore, telling him he was destined to be the next King Arthur. Our king took their words to heart, and made one of them his queen. The other sisters helped the queen maintain the kingdom in its current state. It's not for me to say whether it's right or not. I know my place and the role I've been given. As you wish. Here is the most precious of all keys. It will open the doors leading to the throne room. Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel. Please, don't forget us. Damned for all eternity.
Of change, you have been noticed. I was chosen to extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful. The Mycelium. Do you agree? I am not the one who can give you that insight. You will learn everything during the conversation. I promise that nothing will be hidden from you. My role in all of this is insignificant. I am but a small part of a greater whole. Splendid. Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future. Welcome. The true natural order, balance, death and life. We have lived together since the dawn of time. Regardless of the decision you make, I will still be, in one form or another. Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, I have no doubt this change will only deepen. But I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die against their will. There is, however, an alternative. You will go to my home, the place that is my core, and you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramor. I will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done. The king and queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good. I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. No more, no less. So then, what is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation. I don't want to strain Sir Stegander's body for too long. Ah, the faithful penitent. We were fortunate to cross paths. He found peace and was able to partially come to terms with his fate by attuning himself to me. As for me, I gained this vessel through which we can converse. We helped each other greatly. Wonderful. When the moment comes, plant us within the king's breast. Let him finally rest. We shall take this place. Thank you, on behalf of the inhabitants of this place.
Interesting. Well, we were talking about cordyceps earlier. So fucked. Injury stands. Their eyes hollow, their hands red. One weep. Cuts one watch as they hear. Whisper my name like a blade drop I'm a chief king, they call me Slayer, they call me the Forbidden. And it hisses a shadow grip behind me. Turn, but follows my sight. A banquet set before me. Wine black as blood. Meat raw upon golden plates. The not river earth. Eat king, they coo. Their laughter crawls like insects in my I drink tasted bitter ash. Rose of their wings blotted out the sun. The youngest smirk. I think it tilts her head, but not for you. The eldest bares her teeth. Not yet. I walk barefoot through rivers of swords. The Banjuri stand upon the bank, their lips stained with the prophecy. Slightly king, the eldest warns, but the water rises. My reflection does not follow. It lingers, watching, waiting. 1,000 hands reach, grasping us. No man may claim the throne uncut. They whisper. I wake. Fingers. Alright, well, we're gonna save. I have to get ready for this, this home visit. Alright. Great stream. Man, God, this game is so good. I have to thank you again, Future. You're the one that got it for me. So good. All right, let's see. On the green side, lots of offline follows recently with Mimics Forge, Leo No Comply, Mr. Boombastic 002, M Shrek, and then today Sassy Horror Queen with the follow on stream. Let's see, we had Future in here, Modes. No Savage was Raider T11, Little Kieran, Sassy Horror Queen with the raid, much appreciated. Cornwall, and then I see Hagon, Chad, Chilimus Villainous, Cleaver of Oz, Disc Golfer, Dragon Nephilim, Elo, Homegrown Tacos, Isling, Island Soldier, Katana 1988. Lady Novak, Laid Back Luke, Mama Pinky, Moonlit Blair. I see. PG Skilla, Naruxo, Aerovod, and Zeichmeister. And then let's see on the green side. I totally missed Katana saying hi. I'm a shitty streamer. And then over on the green side, Deshaun Hill. I use Safario, Jules P. Calm down, you guys. Connie Cryptic, Davis Penn, Sean Hill, Dr. Forgiven, EL Jolis with the follow, Genki Gamer, Gladio Kick, Hag on This, It's Brit, Clemson Chick, Modes, Pyman, Quinspire, Raider, Ramrod Jenkins, Sniff Hard. He said some stuff he shouldn't have said. And Woozy Fam Gang. So bunch of legends hanging out. Much appreciated. I appreciate all the follows. That's all I ever ask. Just come follow. Come hang out. Chat during our little discussions, or chat while I'm playing the game, or don't. You can always just lurk. I'm a pro lurk channel. But if in the event you want to do more for the channel, you can always get bits. You can give kicks. You can sub. You can gift subs. Dogs are retarded. You can always pick up some merch from the merch store. If you are an Ubisoft gamer, you can use store.ubisoft.com and then use Feral Realism as the checkout code. And I'm also partnered with Loaded, formerly CD Keys. You can use that link there in the chat, whether you're on either side, or you can use the banner that's in my channel, whether you're on the green side or you're on the purple side. It doesn't matter. And just use the link or the banner, click it, go buy your game. That helps me out, saves you some money. Maybe it's a couple bucks, maybe it's a lot of bucks. You never know. It just depends on the game. So go check it out. Go save some money on some games you might want. You never know. PC, Xbox, whatever. Then if you decide that you want to help out the channel, just know that we're not using it for groceries. We're not using it for the mortgage. We're not using it fucking. I'm using it mainly to pay for the PC, better equipment. I'm not using it to to make beanie babies for panda bears. All right, we're not. I might use it on the baby. You never know. Baby's here now, so might use it on the baby. But if you'd like to find me on the socials, you can use that link right there, and that's a one page to get BIG, TikTok, YouTube, Kick, all the band stuff, all the ways you can support the channel, all that fun stuff. And then if you want to join my personal Discord, you can use that link right there. My Discord's pretty quiet, but there's plenty of space. There are people in there, and they will answer if you say stuff. But there's plenty of space for general conversation. Talk about games, talk about shows, share artwork, photography, clips, selfies, porn, food porn, all that stuff's there. It's all there. Dreams, need a place to vent. But if you don't want to worry about mine, you can always use one of the, go to the awesome Discords that back some of the teams I'm a part of. You see these, they're my teams. Some of them have Discords, not all of them. Some of them are just teams. They're there. I am a member of the Savage Nation, which represents the Royal Court. Wonderful community. If you are a streamer and you're trying to build your audience, all that good stuff, or maybe you're not a streamer and you're just trying to find streams to watch, or maybe you're not worried about any of that and you just want to make some friends, hang out, chill, find some people to game with, you can do that too. I'm also a member of the Players Club. Everything you're looking for in a streamer, you're gonna find in the Players Club. They got streamers founded by Hag on this. He's got streamers to do the horror games, the action games, the fighting games, the racing games, and the sports games, and the adventure, and the survival, and the shooters, and the first person, and third person free games, cozy games, stream games, mobile games, free games. Come find your favorite streamer in the Players Club today. And then I'm also a member of the Mighty May Squad. It is the mightiest squad to patrol the streaming airwaves, led by the marvelous little Miss May. Be sure to check that out. She helps you with all your streaming goals. And then I am also a member of the Negative Zone, run by Type O Gamer. It's the streaming space between the streaming space. Just make sure you bring fresh underwear for a change later. And then I'm also a member of the Brooklyn Brawlers. I don't have a logo for that, but it's there, and I'm a part of it. It's I'm pretty sure it's just come down to like Fight Club. First rule of Fight Club: you don't talk about Fight Club. All right, let me get a quote for you guys. Blue. There it is. I was looking for. I'm like, where the hell is my quote thing for today? All right, and then who shall I rate out to? I'm going to go out to one. They don't follow me. It's somebody that was suggested to me. They're playing Minecraft. For the green side, it'll be One Love. And on the purple side, who? We're gonna go to Laid Back Luke. I never get to raid Laid Back Luke. Playing Repo. All right, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Tainted Grail so we can finish off this fucking craziness that we are in right now. And then here's your quote for today. It is, the measure of strength isn't on how loud you stand, but how long you refuse to fail. So let's get out of here. Until then, much love.